When you're Kerbal stuck in space, so you're trying to get to the MSC race. One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues. EJ is his name, and rockets are his game. Bolder than any man, crazy creations are his plan. Cities, Kerbal, and workers, they all are at his command. Oh God, that's all I can think of. Chat bothers him all day and night, but Eej always puts up a fight. Weird impressions, internet memes, EA is always so extreme. I'm not a good songwriter as you can. Turbo stuck in space, well, you're trying to get to the MSC race. One man has all the clues to help you solve your blues. EJ is his name, and rockets are his game. Bolder than any man, crazy creations are his plan. Cities, Kerbal, and workers, they all are at his command. I don't know if that's all I can think of. Chat bothers him all day and night, but each always puts up a fight. Weird impressions, internet memes, EA's always so extreme. I'm not a good songwriter as you can.
Can you believe that that song got stuck in my head the other day? I was driving around over the weekend and I was like, I'm not a good songwriter as you can. And Bree just kind of looked at me funny. So stupid. Song sucks. All right. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Okay, let's get into it. We got Timberborn today, as promised. I mean, there's worse things you could be singing, like Nickelback. All right. The Kerbal one got stuck in your head. Oh, geez. Hey, X-Wing, morning. Give me an idea with the fluid dumps, and I started putting mini reservoirs under each farmhouse. Helps with droughts and turning dry land into farmable land. Yeah, all right. For Timberborn. All right, cool, sweet. Let's roll, dude. Timberborn is updating. Or updating the experimental play. All right, let's just jump in. People have been asking me for Timberborn a lot, so let's get to it. You'll take this over Nickelback any day. I think I'm still a little bit small here. Hold on, let me just slightly bit. There we go. There we go. That's good. You will get why this is hilarious. What's up? Do you have any games in your Steam library that you haven't touched? Yeah, like 50. People gift me games that I have no desire to play as memes. German car manufacturer giant Porsche is holding internal talks to re-enter the defense industry after a multi-decade hiatus. Porsche's SE Holdings is reportedly prepared to deploy up to 2 billion euros for corporate investment in arms. Okay. All right, let's load. That's interesting. Or April Fool's lockpicking lawyer made a video about beavers. Okay. Cool. 911 Tank Edition. Yeah. Porsche 911. Yes. Okay. Where were we? Okay, we're cycle 47. Day 4. The water tower is full. What was I working on? I think... Okay, so we were working on damming up over here and building the tubes to go out that way. Oh, we have our bad water over here and our power plant over here, and whoa. All right. Getting set up for a farm over here. Got kohlrabies going right there. Got corn, we got berries. The tower of corn. Working on that. I think I redid all my power systems, so everything, we have a power grid now. The drive shaft is being built over there. And then, did we get the efficient mine working? We did. Medium tank is built there. What did I build that for? Oh, okay. That's for them to make efficient scrap metal. Just a little windy today. This is a time lapse. Yeah, a little windy. A little windy. All right. I think... What? I thought... Oh, yeah. The reservoir. That's what we worked on. It was right in front of me. Oh. A bad tide is approaching. But the new reservoir is good to go. And we have a sluice there to stop it in case something... Yeah, okay. All right. Medium tank, you think more Sherman. Cool. We got enough explosives there to put a hole in the entire map. That's good. We are not doing bad. This is pretty good. Pretty decent here. Okay. We did plane off the top of this here. I put this here for farmland purposes. We have 101 beavers in population, 10 kids, 6. We lack corn rations? Really? 12 beavers are injured. Uh-oh. A lot of injured beavers. Okay. Buddy's back over there. Okay. They'll be alright. They'll be alright. Man, we got explosives for days. Is there a beaver hospital? The medical beds are See the medical beds right there? Oh, Maharashtra. Oh, my Sharif. What? Sorry. Is the reservoir almost full? Yeah, it is. It's definitely getting there. Cool. This should give us enough water for a long time. What was I doing here? Oh, dynamite. Oh, I was gonna make this green. Okay, I get it. Look at our beaver tube transport system. Didn't a new satisfactory update drop? Yeah? I played it yesterday. We got elevators and stuff, man. Pretty cool. Got plenty of logs. Good. We're actually doing pretty decent here. This is a pretty good save. Hey, the reservoir's full. Yeah, now just fill down there. There you go. You were heading over to the scrap metal pile. Yeah, that's the bad tide. Oh no. Oh no.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Nova. Wait, did that play? Is it fixed? Tier 2 36-month resub. It worked! Hey, alright. Yeah, there's no TTS for resub messages, Coder. That's only for tips. Alright. Discovery, go at throttle up. That's good. All good, Coder. Nice. Yeah, that definitely wasn't me, Rares. Yeah. Anyway, Nova, thank you for the resub. The visual's there, but no sound on the alert. Are you sure? Huh, whatever. I heard it. I heard it say go at throttle up. I could. Yeah, Rares, you heard it too over there on YouTube. Okay. You didn't hear it.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Is it working? Thank you for the 5 subs. The beavers, they yearn for the water. Oh, jeez, Kate. What is that soundbite from? Portal. Oh. This is space. I'm in space. Did you let all the bad tide in? Dude, I thought you were talking about the reservoir for a second. I'm like, no, there's no way. Hey, Orion, what's going on? Alright, look at this Timberborn-orific place. Look at this super highway of beavers. Okay, can't see me. We'll see what happens when we get up to that point, you know? Yeah, Ryan, what's going on? It's a series of tubes. Yeah, let's see the internet going on here. It's like a big truck. Dude, I think that's what we were doing last. We were just making sure that this, making sure we got enough water. We were dangerously low, but I don't think that's a problem anymore. I think we got enough water here for a really long time. I know I was expanding out here. Building lacks workers. Oh no. That's okay. That cistern is not small. Yep. Pretty good. I didn't demolish all the terrain in there correctly, but it's kind of funny because you can definitely see where the old reservoir was. There's a lot of logs. We should probably make a loggers repository here somehow. It's pretty loggers. Okay, so let's go in here. Build the staircase here. There. Sweet. Elevated trains, man. And then we can make the power go that way too. Check this out. Ready? Always be splitting. There we go. Build out, extend our supply. Cool. Oh man, look at all the logs that we got going on over there. That's, I mean, that's for the power plant. That's, okay, I remember now. We should fill this gap in. Fill this in. Flatten everything.
Discovery,
Hey,
go and
Kinder,
throttle up.
96-month resub. That is one long shaft. Yes, it is. The beavers go through the shaft. No. It's got to be your beaver. This looks like a dystopian hellscape. What's with all the red water? It's contaminated water. That happens now. Bad water. But, yeah, it's contaminated with chemicals, but you can use it to make explosives and stuff. So sub-alerts are working again. That's pretty neat. The other thing is that I wanted to start working over here. Oh. I shouldn't have put that like that. That's okay. Alright, so let me go into here. Start getting our terrain blocks set up here. No, I don't want to build over just yet, even though we could. The terrain blocks, they have to build it from one direction, which is that's a little weird. Like, so you got to make sure the arrows are lined up in the direction that you want them to extend, if that makes any sense. So yeah, we'll start the planing operation. I want to fill in over here, and then I want to bridge that tube down here. Landscaping is going well. Seems to be going well. Got plenty of scrap metal. Got plenty of metal blocks. Do you have enough food? You see this tower of corn? Yeah, and the berries over there. Yeah, we got enough food. I just needed to make sure we had enough water. And the water tower is doing that. Yeah, we got enough food. Oh, we got plenty of that. Corn is always interesting. Oh yeah, I guess I put more medical beds down there. Oh. Oh god. Why did I? Oh, we built it to the height limit. Oh. Hey Badger, good to see Beavers back in action. How's that water tower working out? Is it the effect you wanted? Yeah, it basically keeps this irrigated for a long period of time so I can keep farming logs. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Oh my goodness. How many beavers do we have? 117. We really don't have any. Oh god, look at all of them scurrying around. How we doing over here? A lot of beavers getting injured, man. Beavers! What's up, Dead Crew? How you doing? Okay. I don't know what I should do with this, what we should farm in this flat area, but we got 4,000 water on hand. Now we're talking. There we go. Yep, we're pulling it out of the reservoir. Good. Good. Yeah, we got enough food and water to last us for a very long time. How long did it take the shuttle to reach land after it undocked from the ISS? It usually waited a day run. Deorbit, the whole deorbit entry, descent, and landing took about an hour. I'm wondering what all my worker beavers are working on. I told them to do something. Just trying to figure out what it was. I actually think it's... I think it's that. I think that's the big thing right now. Origorigara. There we go. Oh. You could lower the priority and disrupt the building of the Tower of Corn? I'm not sure I want to do that. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Are you doing a skyscraper? No. 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 It's a corn scraper. Yeah. That is really cool, though. Look at all the Tower of Corn. That's way too much. Perfect. You have 116,000 food. We have 8,400 berries on hand and 11,000 corn rations. Nobody's eating the corn because they always eat the kohlrabies. And I think that's just because they, you know, you need to get the kohlrabies all leveled up. That's pretty cool. Can you export it? Export the corn? No? Oh, there we go. Did they finish it? They've finished it. All right. Cool. Oh, the dynamite here is ready. Boom. I did that to irrigate this. This isn't workers. It's kind of like workers. Export the corn and start vehicle manufacturing. Oh, you guys are making me want to play workers, dang it. Stop doing that. Now zip lines from the corn tower. Wait, can we do that? Zip lines? I don't think I have zip lines. I think we only have tubes. Tubes. Let me look. I want to make a skyscraper that's also an elevator. Let's vertically integrate our beaver colony. Because that would be awesome. So let me plan something out here. So, housing. We can use the large barracks, right? Okay. Obviously, we're gonna need footpaths, right? So we need to do... I want these just because... Well, no, that needs to be doubles from here, right? Gotta put doubles. Actually, that one needs to stay in the single because we need a staircase. 2 flights of stairs between floors. And then, obviously, there needs to be another staircase there. And then we're basically double platforms from there on out. Now, we can't go out of the top of one of these things. The hypertube station. You can't go out of the top of it. So how do we do this? So for that level, what we could do... Yeah. You do a 3x3 staircase so you can run power tubes up the center. Alright, so we have a 3x3 metal platform. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to work. What exactly is the goal here? I want to use the tubes to make an elevator shaft. I'll take care of it. I'll figure it out. Let me figure it out. That's gonna complicate things. Alright, so what happens if we put the staircase over here? We can offset the staircase to the side, right? That does not get us on the level that we're looking for. Yeah, no. No, that doesn't work. Alright, what if we put the staircase one out like this? And then did that. I want to construct like a big skyscraper, dude. That still doesn't work. Doesn't get us where we want. Can you not wrap the stairs around the entire structure? Of course we could. But that would obstruct the view. Can't obstruct the view. That's gonna obstruct our view, dude. We can't do that. Maybe look at real life examples for a beaver built skyscraper. Okay. Alright, well, the thing is, I don't want beavers traveling all the way up on the stairs. So, like, if you live on the top floor, you don't want to take the stairs down. You want to take the tubes down. What the problem is that the stations, right? The tube stations, you can't build on top of them. The only way you build on top of a tubeway station is if you go 3 high over it. So that means the distance between tube stations has to be 3 blocks high. But the barracks here that we're using, the biggest house that we have is 2 blocks high. All right, here, let's try something else. What happens if we put the tube station across like this? Right? So we're going to need a staircase there, like that. And then we need the double platforms here, right? And that right there is a double platform here. That's where the next barracks would be, but we don't want that, right? How about we put... Yeah. Yeah. One elevator entrance every 2 floors is still pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Now we just got to figure out how it fits all together, you know? We could do one every 2 floors. Yeah, that is another good way to do that. That's what I was thinking. Right? So how do we incorporate that into this design? Okay. Now over here on this, we're going to need double platforms, right? And then we need 3x1 overhangs right there. And then that's where the next tube station will go. Is that it? Did we just figure that out? Double platform, 3x1 overhang, tube station. Oh. There you go. All right. Those platforms have no support beams, and I hate it. No, they're anchored. It looks awesome. Okay, that's the design. That's it. That should work. So the real question is, how do we get water to every floor? Is there space for water in this design? I think there is. I think we can in our design here, we can do water storage tanks. Ah, no, there isn't. The small tank. What's the height limitations for the small tank? Hold on. It needs an overhang too. Am I building an apartment building? Yeah, pretty much. With almost indoor plumbing. No, it's not gonna be indoor. How would we do that? We know we can pump water up. thinking. What about another water tower? Instead of having the internal filled with water, have separate floors, each containing water barrels, then connecting your housing tower gantries to each floor. Yeah. Your beavers are starving. They only got 8,000 berries. Yeah, that's not right. It's messed up, man. We gotta fix that. Yeah, dude, we gotta put this all together and make a damn skyscraper. Gotta use overhangs for the rest of this. The overhangs are the key here, dudes. Because then we could build up. We don't need to build out, build up. Hey, Fluffy. DJ Slub, sir. Wait, what? What'd you call me? What the heck did you just say to me? So cursed. So cursed. I love it. Would large platform work as overhangs if stacked between apartments? Yeah, maybe. EJ, how big are you in centimeters? Big. All right. Cool. This is a good idea. That's a good plan. That was just prototyping though. Because I want to build something nuts. Like, we're at the point where we can really abuse physics in the game. How are we doing on water? Water is good. Andrew, I understand large platform stack between apartments. We could do that. I'm just, I don't understand why. This is a great way to get addictive Timberborn sounds while you're working. Oh, all right. Yep, they're still working out here. Dude, look at the line get built. That's awesome. That's what I'm saying, do wooden platforms between each level in a 3x3 configuration. Yeah. That would get everything on the same level. So... Like the game's paused. Okay, cool. What we could do... Yeah, you guys are talking about doing that. Now, how do we get the staircases lined up? We could put it on both sides, and then we could have room for stuff over there as well. Don't you also have large floors? We have 3x3 platforms, and then we have 5x5 platforms. We make them face each other. That'd work. Make the barracks face the tube. I don't like it. It's not succinct enough. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. That's on the right track, dudes, for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Five by five between apartments. Yeah, maybe. We got tubes. Also use row houses. Yeah, no, I can't help it. Yeah, I was, you know, I kind of wanted to figure that out by myself, dudes, but that's okay. You know. Hey, Sneaky. I did the multi-tube station. It's very tricky, and I get why you don't dig it. Yeah. Can't see me. I mean, yeah. We gotta... I have some ideas. I just tuned in. Is the river muddy? That's bad water. It's contaminated water. You can't drink it. Gotta save the good stuff. 4,600 water, though. Doing good there. It's a river of blood. Nope. Yeah, alright. Yeah, sure. Did they start building out this over here? Yes, they have. High-speed dirt. How much dirt do we have? Oh, we got... Okay. Got plenty of dirt. It's a mountain of carrots. Corn, actually. This is my corn hub. More money means more boats. General Dynamics electric boat awarded $1 billion contract modification for long lead time material for Virginia-class submarines. Cool. Neat. Yeah. It's the hub where I keep all my... Yeah, I keep putting these small water tanks up. I think I'll set them to obtain. I got to obtain. Because a beaver like me is going insane. I wish they would put experimental on Epic Games. Uncapping is continuing the gift sub from Geeson. Thanks, Uncapping. Insane in the beaver brain. Got any water left in there? Nope, not a lot. What are we doing over here? Start building that stuff yet? Nope. They're working on something else. Man, they built this stuff quick. Here, fine. You want to do more work? Cool. I'm impatient, but I don't want to spend the money on the Steam version. Damn you, frugality. Frugality. Fatality. Frugality. Wait, what? That's... Frugality. Alright, so let's, I'm gonna put a scavenger, well, yeah, put a scavenger flag out here just so we can get rid of that metal. When do we get to blow stuff up? Wanna blow stuff up? Oh, look. Look at that. All right. Beavers are good, man. What's the water level looking like in here? It's actually pretty good. 4,700 water on hand. Man. We must sacrifice beavers to the dynamite lord. Huh? I don't... What? No, we don't want to do that. I might be able to put another builder's hut over here, but yeah, okay, we could. What difficulty am I playing on, Monty? I'm playing on the highest one. This is the highest difficulty. Because that's how I roll, dude. Oh, nice. They're using the logs. Good. They really did crank this out, huh? Alright, fine. Put another layer. Oh. No! Why are you doing that, game? I don't want to build over this. And why is it allowing me to? Do not want. There. Yeah, you can... Oh, yeah, you can overhang terrain, can't you? Huh. Thought you had to at least build supports. Yeah, like how crazy can you get with that? Like, did you see what I was just doing? I don't... Huh. You could make cisterns, yeah. Yeah. pretty nuts. Are we by a good water source over there? Yes, we are. Trying to see if there's something we can do. We built out to this water source, you know? Perhaps another reservoir is in order. Underground lakes, here we come. Yeah, I remember hearing about this, dude. I'm not sure if the underground lake prevents it from evaporating, so like kind of defeats the point of doing it, but still cool though. It still evaporates. I know, Tessa, you were the one that told me that. Game got a little feisty when I told it to do that. We have to grade the terrain. It's the first thing you got to do. We got to make the grade, man. We're building, I don't know, stuff. Got to build stuff. Drought's almost over. How much? Oh. Still tons of logs down there. Nice. Very good. Okay. So, let's, I mean, I told them to do that big old terraforming project over there, so... Bad tide ended, cycle 48. So watch. See? It replaces the bad water with good water. Oh, yeah. And it'll dilute it to the point where it's not... Yeah, that's right, there's a freaking overhang over here. Yeah, there's a cavern, dude. Yeah, we could do this. We can make caves and whatever. Oh, there's a source under there. I didn't see that. Interesting. Are you yelling timber? No, I'm yelling born. Your boss is sponsoring Kyle Larson's double attempt. My boss. You said that last time you found that same source? Squig I haven't played in a little while. I don't remember finding that source under there. Amazon, that's cool. Whoa. That's new. Cool. Born. Beaver. Born. Why does some of the water look rusty? It's bad water, dude. The bad water is, yeah, it's contaminated. Can't use it. Look at these beavers build this terrain. Yeah, beaver. Hell yeah, beaver. We're familiar with the dirty water. Yeah, yeah. I don't love that dirty water at all. Should really get out here and cap these stupid bad water sources. Water tower's full. Nice. Very nice. We have people working in that dang farmhouse. Prioritize the corn, man. Corn it up, man. In fact, plant more corn. We need more. The hub must grow. Have you dabbed in the robotic beavers yet? No. I was thinking make the robotic beaver production line over here, but I don't have power running out there just yet, but I will have power running out there. Give me a second. Nope. Didn't really want to do that way. It's kind of inefficient, but it's okay. Yeah, we can make this area work for our robo beavers. There's no robo beavers. There. The Beavinator B800.
Come with me if you want to live. I'll go down to Lottie.
Just like that. They talk just like that. All out of Tijuana. Oh, Mother Russia. Dude, look at him. Look at it go. Oh. Dude, they can build from inside the tube. That's so OP. One of each bot parts maker can supply 3 beaver assembly plants and 150 bots continuous. All right. It does seem silly that they could build from the inside of the tube. It is a little sus. It's a little sussy baka. Okay. You understand? You know what? I've decided use levies here. It looks stronger that way. Then we need a double platform with a 3x3 or 3 overhang right there. There we go. Is it sounds? Yes. Is it awesome? Also, yes. Put that there to make sure you don't get some erosion. Not that that really matters at all, but hey, whatever. We can pretend that that's how that works, okay? Yeah, Reddit. You know what? That's the reality I choose to accept. Okay. How we doing on dirt supply? Oh, not great. Not great, Bob. I need more dirt. Hey, Kelly, what's going on? There we go. So we got to rebuild for a little while, so I'm thinking don't worry about this for a little bit. We got to resupply all of our dirt. So just build the rest of that out and then we'll do something else. Look at my phone. How's the new addition to your extended family going? Great. Yeah, everything's going good, Coder. Thank you. Yeah, I talked to them this morning. It's good stuff. Oh yeah, Dan. Yeah, Gascano. It's no bad Slimo. Give me 1 second. I'm talking to Bree. Yeah, so we'll replenish our dirt supply here, and then we'll pick another project to work on. So we got power down here now, so we can bot crunch down here. Alright, so let's start off the bot part factory. What does that need? It needs planks, beams, planks, gears. And we're gonna need 3 of them, right? Underground things now require... Yeah, I saw that. The treated planks. Yep. So we're going to add robots to our colony. Robo-beavers. Yes. Robo-beavers. Alright, so... These things need planks, gears, and blocks. So the first thing that we'll do... planks. Got plenty of gears. Alright, so... I'm just thinking of how I want to do this. Do robo-beavers rapidly oscillate with variable frequency? No. They do need a control tower, though. Depending on what jobs you want them to work. We could have them work in the mine. We could have them work in the mine. Absolute banger. What's that, Baron? Do you remember the 9-day turnaround of Booster 1088? Well, it's going to fly again on Thursday. That's 3 flights in 23 days. What the hell? What? What? Dude, that's crazy. The robots yearn for the mines. Alright, I think it's safe to say that I don't need a tube going in this direction because there's going to be another tubeway going across right there. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to run power here and run it this way for all the buildings. And then what we'll do is right there, we'll add a split, right? And this is just to put power in proximity of the buildings. So go back over here. Then we put the bot assembler. We need 3 of them, right? You know, with the tube depot there, the haulers can just take care of that. Actually, while we're here, my hauling depot is right there, and it's full. All right. What about over here? Is it full over there? Yeah, pretty full. Good. Man, they build fast. Just imagine when the ship starts doing that. Oh, that'd really make my day, dude. So, Can't See Me, you said one of each bot factory parts maker can supply 3 beaver assemblers. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to make scaffolding. Pause these buildings. Well, not that one, not yet. There we go. Now they should be able to make the rest of the power. Look, oh, that's very satisfying. That is extremely satisfying. Holy crap! You see, they're all like. Hey, Bio, what's up, man? So I'm going to build the warehouse for this across the street. I want this one to hold torso or chassis, that one to hold heads, and that one to hold limbs. And then this one, chassis, heads, limbs. And then they'll supply across to the depots across the street. Now, in the meantime, honestly, get rid of this. We gotta, that was just temporary. Do not forget the extra power draw. They draw 150.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Sassafras, but... Bio, 67 months. When will you not let me auto-renew the Prime sub? You... I don't know what that means. I don't understand what you want me to say to that. Anyway. So, that produces one torso every 18 hours. It produces one limb every 4.5, and it produces one skull every 18 hours. The assembler... So basically we can make one bot every 18 hours. So we need 2 assemblers. Right? 2 assemblers. Or no, it takes 36 hours to do that. Well... Hey, Luca, what's going on? That takes 36 hours, so we can produce double. Yeah, we'd need 2 of them. Yeah, right? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy there. The assembler takes 250 horse. We have 800 horsepower on tap, so I think we're good. And then we need... You need charging stations that need to be powered. And the control tower you don't absolutely need. It sends out a signal to nearby bots to boost their performance. And then the last thing is a grease factory. I don't know what that... It makes bot machinery run smoother. Oh, that counts as proxy, huh? Oh, neat. Alright, we're gonna need to extend the terrain. How much dirt do we have? Alright, they're starting to fill it. Let's go here. Just gotta make it one step longer so we can put both assemblers there. But I'll extend the whole thing, just because it's cool. Hey, Nazalik. I'm great. How are you? Alright, so... Start producing things. Haulers will do their thing. In fact, it might be a good idea to put a hauling post down here, just in case. Nah. We should be good. Oh. I forgot to do that. Injuries will go up sharply. Suggest assigning stuff to manufacturing. That's, yeah, we can do that. When is the next space event? Well, did that Starlink go last night? I'm pretty sure it did. The next big one is on Thursday at 7 o'clock or 6:54 p.m. So that's right in the middle of when I do space news, Dons. We have 1088 flying for its 5th flight on a 14-day turnaround. Pretty good. Yep. 3,200. We're producing 2860. 60, 50. Yeah, we got enough. We have enough power on tap. I don't think we have enough power on tap for 2 assemblers, so... do that. Firefly is going to try again on Friday. Cool. My work will have some news tomorrow, I believe. Oh, that's cool, Bio. Neat. Put the assembler on top of the plants. All right. I mean, it's not really efficient with the power line right there, but... yeah, I'm just gonna put them there. What's RFA launch? RFA? That Rocket Factory Augsburg, but they're not on the docket for a long time. Oh my god, stupid ads. Sorry, I was turning on Starbase Live. We gotta have the background noise. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing ads again. That's really annoying. There we go. Does EJ like survival games? Depends. Really depends on what it is. Green Hell was pretty fun. So can we set this to be bot only? I seem to recall that being a thing. You probably won't show. Okay. Once you produce your first bot, the option will open up. Alright, cool. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna have to extend the power out here. Because we're gonna need a, charging station is gonna need some power. There we go. Why is the four-way gear mesh reversed sometimes? I don't know. It's just an animation, dude. Wouldn't pay too much mind to it. What is your time zone? Eastern US. Nice. Impressive. Have we made our first bot yet? Oh, the Beaver bot is almost complete. Beaver bot online. Iron bot 1 activated. You need a differential mod? How do you see me? Yeah, my name is JB. I am a robot. I have robot legs. First thing you want is to take over production. No, it's not. You know how you know? You know how we know that? Because the first thing I wanted them to take over was the mine. See how that happened? The robots yearn for the mines, Tessa. They yearn for it. Stickers is fine, Bio. Shut the door. Bots making more bots to make more bots for more. Yeah. All right, mate. I'll concede that's a pretty darn good idea. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down the charging station, Tessa. See that? You're gonna make a charging station there, and then we're gonna switch all this over so we can get constant production. Did you reach endgame? It feels like you're close to having everything built. Yeah. It's not endgame. Endgame is taking over the map. You have to expand your beaver horizons. Your beaverizons. Welcome to Beaverizon Wireless. When did Scott Manley record voiceover? Oh, jeez. Make bot limbs. What do you mean not Verone Influentes? Build that. Priority 1. Go. Thank you. We must build empire. We must become Be-vampire. We must become Beaver Vampire. No. 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 It's gotta be your bowl. Oh god. No. No. No, 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 no. Switch that back to just 2. Now, switch over to beavers. And then we will place the control tower. Imperialist. I don't. You're gonna get the 2. Oh, I have no idea, dude. Verbaps. Ironbot 3. Oh, build the tower. Beavers, beavers, beavers. $10,000 science to achieve that. Oh, yes, boost. Oh, that costs 3 science an hour, huh? Oh, ho, ho. Ed boy. Well, we're just gonna have to build another bumper cruncher here. Just to make sure that we have the science. Now, what's our power output? Nope. Angry beavers. Yep. Yep. The bad tide has ended. $34.60. Yeah, there we go. Out of 4,000. See, dude, building the power plant and then putting power on top of your subway or hypertube tracks, that was a very cash money thing to do. Water tower's full. We have made 3 robots. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? About 350. I heard did you hear that we lost Iceman? Yes. Yeah, Tess and I were talking about it in Twitch chat at the start of the stream. Sucks, man. But hey, what are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna...
I always like to take the Tony Soprano approach, okay? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
How's the last of the garage cleanup gone? Good. Yeah. Would you like to see? Wait for it. Bing! Close enough. The garage is good to go. I just really got to figure out what we're going to do with the Coronet. Like, I got to figure out what we're going to do with the 59 once we get the Coronet in the shop. Yeah, we got to figure that one out. That's going to be fun. I don't want to leave that truck outside. I really don't. But if we have to, we have to. You know? Why is there an oven in your shop? I'm storing it until I get a gas line put in my house. And then after that, I'll probably bring the electric one out here and use it to powder coat parts.
We have one bot.
Real genius. Yeah, Kyron, good choice, man. He will be missed, dude. That sucks. Speaking of that, Kyron, how are you? How are you doing? You could use space heaters to heat the powder coat. Yeah. You really came out great. Would it be worth getting a good cover for the 59? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good solution, dude. I have a car park, like a little tent, a car tent that I got from Harbor Freight for short money. I just got to figure out where that lives. You know? Getting tired more easily. I can work about half a day, then the rest of the remainder of the day. Did manage to do 2 cruises in January and February, taking it one day at a time. Good. 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 Good, man. That's good to hear. I'm happy, dude. Happy for you. That's awesome. Good, good. Yeah, that's a good call on the production, but yeah, that's they could just produce bots all around. That's pretty funny. I was also thinking getting the smelter away from the food factory might be a smart thing to do here. Trust me. Those cruises were excuses to see SpaceX launches, and I nearly caught Starship re-entry in the Grand Turk. That's awesome, man. Year-round production, go. Yeah. All right, so there we go. Now what do we do? Oh, how much dirt do we have? 410 dirt. Okay. Okay. Hey, Alexis, what's going on? Yeah, we should be able to switch off bot production there. You know what? Maybe we should ramp it. We should ramp production. I'm thinking about how we would do that. I'm good, Alexis. Everything's good. Très bien. Merci.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Tier 1 6 months in advance from Alexis. Whoa, 77 months total. Thank you. Damn, man. Sacre bleu. Merci. I mean, with this love. I mean this with love. I hate you. I just bought Timberborn. Also, top of the evening to you, Mr. Jason. Yes, right back to you, old boy. I'll forget less that way. Thanks, man. That helps me a lot, Alexis. Thank you so much. You guys treat me way too good, dude. I don't deserve this. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Kyron, jeez. Oh boy. Bot is out of energy. Well, we're gonna need to put charging stations. Gonna freaking. All right, you know what? You know what? We don't need that many. We have so many freaking bots. What else should we send? Dude, I don't know. What should we, dude, we got so many bots now. Ah, the farms. Bot it up. Corn bot. We are corn bots. Meep, meep. Is the water tower at the height build limit? Yes, yes it is. So is the corn repository. The corn repository. I was thinking of moving smelter production over here, so let's go double platforms all the way down here, all the way this way, and then hypertube that. There we go. What I want to do, guys, is I want to take I'm gonna move my smelter production over here. We got two smelters that are just kind of jammed in the middle of basically a residential district. There's no need for that to be there. What we'll do is we'll take the smelters out and we'll reorganize this area. We got to be careful about the corn factory, though. But yeah, we'll reorganize it. It'll look better. Yeah. Aborvade. Yeah. You could keep going with just Robo Beavers. Tube stations don't need power. No, apparently not. What do the smelters really need for storage? Large industrial pile for scrap metal and metal blocks. Actually, back those off. One. Back those off by one spot, and that will allow us to go up with it. Yeah. You know what? Don't build these just yet. Don't do that. We might need to send them 2 spaces apart, so we could build staircases for either one. Actually, if we're gonna do that, put it in the center. Yes, center them. Or, well, as best as we can. So, make a road that goes there, right? And then, we can do that, and then pause the game for a second. Industrial pile, industrial pile, industrial pile, industrial pile. So now... Okay, so how are they going to get up to the next level? Right, how do we make them go? Cool. Alright, so that's going to be the new metal scrap tower. And this one's going to be metal blocks. Cool. Send it. Could you use that design for your housing tower block? This one might be useful, yes. Alright, and now I want this to obtain. We want to set that to obtain. We want to set that to obtain. Actually, yeah, set these to obtain so they move the supply from the other areas. We need them to pull all the blocks out of this storage here. I also just have metal blocks. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have enough metal blocks there for a long time. Okay, now we just gotta... double platform there, double platform there. No, don't do that way. Yeah, this design is no good. Gonna need the double platform there for the stairs. Yeah, it's ain't gonna work like that. That's no good. Just put another set of them right here. I love it that it's gotten to the point where I can just delete stuff. It's really not a big deal. You can just delete stuff. They're building faster than I can freaking set the buildings. There we go. We have 9 robots. There we go. 9 robots for hire. Okay. We can get rid of that. Sweet. On a scale from 1 to workers and resources, how easy is this game to get into and figure out the resource loop? 5? 6? Maybe? Yeah, Tessa, it's not bad. This game's way more intuitive to play than Workers, but Workers is a much more complicated logistics game. There, we're moving all the metal production down here. Oh, I didn't realize that if you put a builder's hut there, it's going to give you a different, it makes the light shine differently. That's actually a pretty cool little touch. Alright, we have 836 dirt. We should be able to... $384. Yep. Okay, cool. Each one of these is 6 dirt. We have 64, 8 by 8, so 64. So yeah, we got plenty of dirt to finish up flattening the surrounding area. Space boat with the flying toaster. What's up, man? We need the, I want to build the farmhouses so they can cover this whole plot. That's good. Cool. I have a city not as pretty and as organized as this one, with one district and over 600 beavers. All right. Just trying to clear the area so we can get a good visual on what's going on here. Okay. Or 210. Okay, bye. This is going to be an urban revival or something. We're going to need to reorganize the yeah, we're going to have to reorganize all this. So what I want to do is that right there. And then we're going to build well-being. Where are those medical beds? There we go. And sorry, get rid of your medical bed. You go across the street. Got 5 unemployed bots. Bold and strong with no more than 10,000 in reserves for food and water. Pretty good. They have names, and yes, you can rename them. If I pause and I click on one, that's pausable. You can rename them, but I don't do that. Yeah, Long March 5. Corn production is going to be offline momentarily. Come on. Pop out. There we go. All right, pause for a second. Now we rebuild the footpath that goes over here, and we can replace those 2 breeder pods. Right there. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that for a moment. We can make one a charging station. I saw a bot that was out of batteries, guys. That's why. Gotta build up those pieces. Make some temporary scaffolding. Didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Gotta get at that last piece. How could you lose the game now? If it gave me a long drought. All right, what are we farming here? What do we not have? Don't have eggplant. Blueberries, coffee, birch, pine, mangrove. Yeah. Nice. Oh, now we're gonna need the eggplant. We're gonna need an eggplant repository and coffee repository. Over here. Yeah. You northerners know what banana pudding is. Yeah, wait, why didn't the coffee? Oh, the coffee bush is different. Alright, put down soybeans. Screw it. I forget what they're used for, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Coffee does need a forester. Yeah, coffee's forester gatherer. Don't worry, we'll figure that out. You mess with mangroves yet? The only way I got them to work is manually flooding a rice field. A sluice could fix that, Graham, I think. But yeah, I haven't done that yet. Now, I have a PTO right here. We're going to need a food factory, are we not? Wait a minute. How is that not connected? Am I stupid? I mean, don't answer that, but... Oh, you can't PTO that. Okay. The power takeoff has to be attached in the center. Didn't know that. Do now, though. Bad tide ended. Cycle 50. All right. Because they got to grow in water, and you got to make sure it's not flooded to gather a flag. Oh. How would you... Yeah, I see it. Can't see me. There's a way to automate it, dude. I'm pretty sure. With sluices, you could probably automate it. You just gotta... Just kind of racking my brain how that's gonna happen. Either way, let's cut this end off here to expand Cassava production. We're going to need, it's 2 levels, so we need double dynamite. Dynamite. Sweet. Gatherers won't gather in water? Are you sure? Oh yeah, because it's flooded. Yeah, okay. Oop, no, better get a robot. We have 31 unemployed beavers. Right. Hit that bad water pump. Go to town on that. I don't want that ruin to be there anymore. Those unemployed beavers could be builders and haulers. Yep. Actually, is my hauling depot over here? Yeah, we can... Sweet. Whoa. Well, that filled up. Dude, with the bots, you can really build a lot faster, huh? Jeez, that was quick. That happened very fast. Robo Beaver. Robo Beavers. Robo Beavers everywhere. Robo Beavers everywhere. Robo Beavers everywhere. Beaveroids. Alright, now the next terraforming project I need these guys to do is fill in here. Something I've wanted to do for a little bit. Oh yeah, we could just drag. Okay. Sweet! Fill that in. More trees, dudes. Need more logs. Right? Right? This game gets addictive very quickly. Oh, dude, we filled the back reservoir too. Wow. Wowzers. Beaver, 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 beaver. The tall tower looks like a fine place to overlord the land. Yes. Precisely, oh boy. Yep. Do that. Oh, yes. Stand by for loud noises. Headphone users, this does overdrive the sound if you blow up a lot of it at once. Headphone users. Headphone users. You have 10 seconds to comply. Three, 2, 1. Fire in the hole! Sweet. Alright, so how do we... maybe I want to get them up there so we can start building out stuff for this water block right here. Maybe we can cap that off. No PPE. What do you mean PPE? You're a PPE. Got him. Also, I don't know what I just placed and where, but it's fine. Thinking about how I want to do this. That thing is just on its own power, huh? I just leave it. Or we could put another one next to it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he can take that many more beavers. Yeah, we're gonna need... We need more... I need more places for them to stay. And therein, right here, lies exactly where that place is going to be. In the new district that was previously the smelting district. It is now the... We'll call it the Smelter Sopa. Soda Sopa. Yeah. Or something. Yeah. You know what? Why shouldn't we fill it in? It's just Casa storage under there. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now over here. Sweet. Sweet. Excellent. Keep going with the double platforms. We can go to a singular platform there. And then split it. Go up here like this. Ah, a loop. No. Fill it in with high-speed dirt. Better solution. I was just thinking, like, oh, why don't I just make it go over the paths? Why don't I just make it go... Or, yeah, why don't you make it go over the paths? That's a good idea, idiot. That's going to be a little bit of a bumpy ride, but, that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of a bumpy ride. Just to make it nice and neat. They make bridges, you know, right? Yeah. But this is cooler. Oh no, that's scrap metal. This one is metal blocks. Jeez. This is nuts, dude. Once the bots get going, they really get going. Look at this mega. I built it a long time ago. Nice. That's cool, man. Wait a minute. Did I make cassavas? Oh. I didn't want cassavas. I wanted kohlrabies. I screwed that up. A drought, 20-day drought. We must have more kohlrabies. It won't do it with those because they're too far away. Nice. The beaver bots are cool. Yeah, they are, man. Oh, look. They filled in this area. Well. Plant more oak trees, then. I think that should be good. That should be enough. There we go. I know, goalie, we talked about it. Not happy, but what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Okay, our next terraforming project will be right here. I'm gonna fill in this channel right here. You know, as best as we can. What are we gonna put there? Who knows? Yeah, dude. Putting power on top of the hypertubes is absolutely that's the winning plan. You know what they say? AJ's got the winning plan. Because then you can put charging stations anywhere. Anywhere the bots want to operate. Oh. We need another power plant. Burnt diesel? I think gasoline smells better. I gotta make a path out there so they can get rid of that stuff. Guess they're all busy. Cool. Gasoline? Really? Yes. Nice. Come on, get all of them. Gotta build a stupid footpath so we can get all of them, so we can plant all of them. Yoink, 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 yoink. Nice. There we go. Get down here. Batman. Okay. Now, we go back over here, get all of the kohlrabies, and bam. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all these, by the way. Eggplants. I suppose we'll just make a... Make a warehouse or something? Trying to get the tubes underground. You could do that. Is that drought still doing its thing? Yeah. Thanks. Nobody likes eggplant. Yeah. We had a plank shortage there for a second.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Who was that? Hip Hop Anonymous. 106 months, dude. Tunnels. Oh, cool. Neat. Hmm. I bought this game 2 weeks ago and I already put 40 hours in. Thanks for introducing you to it. Oh, my bad. But you're welcome. I think we're gonna need to screw with log production. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase it. Hmm. There we go. Plank production is back. Oh, game stuttered for a second. I thought we crashed. You need to work on getting your settlements more organized. Mine end up all spaghettified. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I ran out of planks. That's dumb. Hmm. Have you dug any tunnels yet? No. No, I haven't. What's the 62 beavers on the upper left mean? I have 122 adult beavers, 8 children, 63 bots. I can't believe I ran out of planks. Oh, it's the, yeah. Yeah, okay. It's the, logs, gears, and metal to make power plants. Cool. I have logs. We have some gears. Got plenty of metal. Gonna have to increase PTO. 4410 out of 4400. Not great. Boom. There we go. This should increase power output. The reason why I want to do that is because I want to scale planks. Gotta scale plank production. And I really should get on dirt production too. The man is cooking. You have 200 hours in 2.5 weeks. Is that good or bad? Who cares? More beavers. You also let it run overnight twice. That's pretty bad. That's bad. Dude, that's not ideal. Our log production is going down. Hauling posts got made. There we go. The power generators burn logs to create steam. It's a steam engine, as far as I can tell. I mean, what else? How else do you explain the jets coming out of the top? But then again, I think the power plant is just designed to look cool. It does not. Water is not required. It's just logs.
Discovery,
Hey,
go and
Doom.
throttle up.
Eagerly awaiting my tuner to send my next tune file. What's up, man? 102 months. Thanks, man. Building these extra power plants cleaned me out on gears. Great. We will dramatically scale up the amount of logs that we're gonna make. Now watch this log. Log March 5. Now log. Now log March 5. Gotta have provisions, man. Is that your seasonal reservoir? This big guy, Doom. Yep. Mm-hmm. We have 7,300 water on hand. And we could expand more if we really wanted to. Now Long March 5. Squall. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta have more foresters. I'll explain why I'm building this here in a second. Actually, I just thought of a better way to do that. So do this. Put the forester right there. Now, have them plant pine over here, like this. And the reason why I put the footpath there is so we could demolish this and extend this way. So we got oaks going over here. We got pine going over here. We can go in here like this. Get rid of the footpath because we don't need that anymore. And we can also go here and tell them to plant oaks all the way over there. Nice. And if we fill this in, we could make it even crazier. How are we doing on planks? We're barely keeping up with whatever I'm telling them to build. I'm just worried about logs. We're sapping up logs left and right. These are fresh logs up here that we could grab right now. Cleaned out a lot of stuff. Do roads have a cost to build? Footpaths do not. No. I don't need that anymore. I wanted to get rid of that so we could extend the reservoir a little bit this way and plant more frigging trees. There we go. This is a good amount of logs, dudes.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Achilles. What's going on? Man, that was quick. So I didn't take into account that, yeah, we'd have to scale up our loggers production, and by proxy, pretty much everything else. Go, my beavers, go! That should increase our log production for a little while. It should tie us over. Look at him go. It's like watching an anthill go. It's very satisfying. Wow, that emergency infusion of logs right there. Pretty good. Any other places we can just completely pillage before we... Oh, hello! Oh! Harrow! There we go. There we go. The trees next to the ruined skyscraper aren't worth cutting down? I do believe they are in range. So, yes, they absolutely are. Would you say robo beavers are easier than normal beavers? Well, no, they're not. They require more resources because you have to constantly make them. The robo beavers eventually wear out, dude. That's probably more dirt than I have on hand, but... What's in the tube? Those are hyper tubes. Yeah, that was quick. It gives them something to do. What's up, Jill? Build more beaver scrapers. I will in good time. Patience, young Pijawan. Wow, they leveled that area real quick. Jeez. Any other areas we can just level real fast? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit out of range of those tubes. Up here, we started to get planks back. We started recouping our supply. Hey, Balxy.
Discovery,
5313
go and
sub. Thank you. Water tower didn't even drain that time. Jeez. Man, that was fast. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It's like carved a river up in here. See that? Are there any sources under here? No, just those two bad waters. Did you talk about the Starliner interview yesterday? Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, flagging, that tends to happen. Then people just belting out subscriptions left and right, man. Keep planting pine trees. This crazy idea about breeding pine trees. It was Nova? Oh. Nova's good people. Okay, so now that we have some planks saved up, let's do... Let's do that. Get ourselves a nice little fluid dump. And let's make this place green. Watch, ready? It's gonna turn... This area will turn green. We have to make it fertile and nice. I'm a fluid dump? Damn. probably bought some of these, dude, just so we don't work, like, screw our log production. Oh, you planted one oak tree there, jeez. Run, your AC stopped working in your truck. Did all of my know-how to attempt an at-home fix with various videos and guides online. Finally took it to the shop. He found it in 2 hours. A mouse chewed through a wire to a solenoid. Yeah, in cars nowadays, because my environment, they make the wire harness sheathing out of hemp. Which, you know, seems like a really good idea until the fact that you realize that hemp, mouses love that. Yeah, they love hemp. So, you know, that's good. Yeah, that happened when we lived in the apartment. A mouse chewed up the wire harness in the Fusion. Oh yeah, hemp wiring harness. Idiots. Like, who thought that was a good idea? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna need a canola farm, huh? What were they made out of before? Plastic. I'm talking about the guards, RB. The wire harness sheathing. On new cars, it's made out of hemp, which is just freaking hippies. I hate those things. Yeah, no, it's dumb. Let's block this off. It'll give us some green in the meantime, but we're still gonna we'd have to sluice this water source and have it like dump bad water out the back or something. I'm surprised I didn't find anything chewed on Bluefist. Then again, it doesn't need a lot to run. Yeah, it's good. You spent the last month installing and tuning the supercharger on your Dodge Charger. Had to order drag radials because 315 street tires are smoked below 40. That's crazy, dude. Cool. Oh! So green. Oh, man. Oh, it's just so green. Look at it. Look at how nice that is. Oh, man. That's, I mean, when bad water comes, it's gonna really suck, but... Is that why the darn squirrels keep chewing off the patio lights in our yard? Maybe. Still pretty conservative on the tube, but Hellcat fuel pump showed up today, so fuel won't be an issue. Nice. Greening up the land is very satisfying, Woody, yes. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Would you just look at this? You green?
Super green.
I didn't come here to play Pumbaa on the radio. So tomorrow from 5 to 7, you're gonna give yourself a hand. Green?
Super green.
You could do a housing area where you just irrigated the ground. Yeah. Yes, we could. We're gonna want to put sluices down there. And then we could build triple floodgate on top of it. Triple floodgate. Or low tapered gate. Lay explosives to trench bad water off the map. Yes. That's what we're gonna have to do over here. So the first thing I gotta do is put a footpath far enough out here. And then what we have to do is go here. And then we're gonna need triple dynamite, because that's 3 down, right? So There we go. Watch, they should be zapping down the tubes here. Scooby-Doo toilet. Yep. So, how did I do it at the first source? We have sluices that close with contamination. Yeah, okay. I know how we did this. You need to put a sluice. Yeah, this way, and then we need 2 more right there when we're ready. Actually, just do it. I'm gonna have to look in here to see what I set the second ones to. Close above contamination, and then these ones are closed below contamination. Yeah, cool. Oh well. Oh god. Oh my god. And then these ones need to be set to the same settings as that right there. So that's closed below contamination. Oh no, now watch this drought. 28-day drought, that's actually a lot, but we are very bountiful on water pretty much everywhere. We can do the same back there. Now Long March 5. Now watch this drive. It's too far from the district now. Do far from the district. Shut up. Is there a bedrock? Yeah, the bedrock depth is where the driller is. See it down there? That's the lowest point. And then the corn repository is the highest point. So see that? Oh, and it's almost full too. Nice. No, it's still that. You know what? I was using those for tar. Don't worry about it. There we go. Gotta tell them to cut the trees or else, you know, they won't. Put the dynamite right there so I can get a staircase up there. We're low on logs. I do not like being low on logs. Alright, next thing I want to do is fill this in. So we can have more logs. Now log march 5. A birch mega nursery. You know what? That's in range of the forester and the lumberjack, so... Now watch this birch. Birch trees don't take that long to make. Or grow. Make? You know what I mean. Damn, that was quick. All right, let's fill in over here. I definitely don't have the dirt to do all that, but... Actually, you know... Leave right there. And then... Dynamite that area. We'll put another water area down. Didn't even register that dynamite noise. Jeez. Just so I remember for when we get there. Cut all these damn trees down. They get in range. Hey, Chief, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, we need to drastically increase log production. Just had dinner. How's Brimo and Titan? Everybody's good, man. Oh, I was gonna say put another drill there. Now watch this pine. Oh. That's a big problem. Yeah, that's a big problem. We are about to run out of logs for the power plant.
Berivolo Moneri.
Beredoro Moneri. You have almost the same amount of beavers and robots. Yeah? Yeah, Raiden, what's up, dude? Yeah, we got robots. I increased the reservoir, and then that fixed everything, and then I expanded out here, leveled this terrain out, got robot production. We got metal blocks for days, so whatever we need metal blocks for, we're good. Gotta build a launch site. Gotta figure out a good spot for the launch site. But right now, I'm kind of running a deficit, a big deficit of logs. So I added 2 nurseries over here, and we're slowly filling this in. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm just putting up lumberjack flags to basically grab at whatever. Grab at whatever logs we can get at, because my power plants are sapping up all of the logs. Not ideal. But we got eggplants and soybeans, so that's kind of nice. Hauling posts. I'm leaving the robots unemployed on purpose, because I need them to be replaced, because if we run out of logs, if we run out of power, we got a big problem, don't we? Man, that was quick. Put the robots in monument mode? Right. Where should we dirt it up? Well, we gotta get the log situation under control before we do that. I'll take any logs that I can get at this point. Probably not dump bad water all over the place back here, but you know, probably just shoot it right off the map. But yeah, that would require building the hypertubes. Beavers can go to the farthest ends of. We will colonize the entire map. Dumping waste into the field? Hey, I didn't produce the waste. Does that help? I didn't produce the waste. Therefore, it's not my fault. Okay? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, Long March 5. Alright. You are now a robot. That guy Tex is really a robot. And you're his boyfriend. So that makes you a gay robot. Yeah, sure. Red versus blue? Anyone? No? Alright, cool, sweet. I don't know what to do with all this eggplant. What do we do? We die. That's not connected? How is that not connected? Man. You freaking connected now? Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just curve this off. That won't work. When I get the robots, I usually switch all of my production to golems, and then beavers only do hauling and construction. Yeah. Oh, there's vines on that. Look at... Now watch this vine. Yeah, buddy. Log production is replenishing. All right, sweet. Jeez, this was quick. Well, we'll put the hauling post up there. Man, they're almost connected over there. Look at that. Nice. You know Red versus Blue is 22 years old. No, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, though. Oh, yeah, look at that. Your profile pic is Sarge. There must have been an enormous battle. Kill the Reds, kill the Reds, kill the Reds, kill the Reds, kill the Reds! Anyway. You better stop with your 22-year-old talk before you're making us feel old. You nerf herder. Nerf herder, yeah. Stuck up, the half-witted, scruffy-looking nerf herder. Alright, pause that. We don't need that there no more. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We don't need that because I literally put irrigation across the street. I want to put the food factories here. It's okay, I'm old, but that means I can buy all the crap I wanted as a kid. Yeah, that is very true. Who's scruffy looking? Oh, Neato Burrito. Nice. Wait, go back over here. What did I do to cap that other water source? What is this? Impermeable floor. Okay. We will do the same here. Two by one overhang with an impermeable floor on top of it. Hey, you know these channels that find old cars and fix them and make them run? You know, like Vice Grips and all of them. Well, here's one for steam locomotives. I saw it. It was in my suggested. I haven't watched this video yet. But that's super cool. Guy got the freaking thing. That's pretty cool. I can't believe homeboy fixed that thing. It's pretty cool, man. Oh, look. Dynamite's already
Go and
there.
throttle up.
So now we got to get our overhangs. Right? Then, impermeable floor. Now watch this drive. Hey, Chosen One, Tier 2, 81 month resub. Thanks, man. Resub alerts are working, too. So I got that going for me. You know, which is nice. Hey, Red Munchkin, thanks for the raid. Adding this guy to the YouTube collection. Dude, there's all... YouTube is like in a golden age right now, at least for cars. Because, yeah, they're just... It's... Yeah, there's so much good stuff. Like, they're just... If you like mechanical, YouTube is unreal. Like, impressively good. Fred Munchkin, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid. How's chat going? We're going good, man. I am expanding my beavers across the map. We will expand across the entire map. Take over the entire planet. Inhabit it with beavers. This fully armed and operational battle beaver. Shoot Will in the face, Commander. Sorry, Will. What was I saying? I'm only doing this because I don't want these here. You need to go home and rethink your life. I need to go home and rethink my life. Don't really think an overhang. A platform should do the trick. I don't think you can platform over a source, Raiden. This is the metal repository. It's pretty metal. Cool. Good. Never mind, you're right. Didn't consider the source. All good, my brother. All good. How we doing on dirt? Is this infill project over here getting there? Cool. Plant trees. Give me some... Now watch these pines. Yeah, old Nan Beavebody owed all of this. He had this crazy idea about breeding pine trees. Dinner is done. Oh. Okay, Bree. I'll be in a little bit. Sorry. Sorry, Coltec. That's kind of my bad. We need more dirt. Gonna have to find a place to zap out for more dirt. Oh, score. Ready? Mint, 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 mint. You took a dirt. No, no, no. They didn't take dirt. They took dirt. Right? Yeah, baby. Okay. So. Need the bots to run the dirt plant for a 24-hour runtime. I already am, dude. I would like to run another dirt plant right next to this, but I just... I'm not sure we should do that. You want tomatoes in your shawarma bowl thing? No. No, no, I'm good. Because we gotta make a channel here to channel any bad water to go right off the map so it doesn't contaminate anything. And then an irrigation barriers right here is probably a good idea too, because like if I have a farm up here or something. Bacon bitch in the shawarma bowl? Oh. Nice. Not yelling, I work in caps. It's all good. It's not... So, Raiden, the problem that I'm facing right now is that it's not that most of my production, with the exception of like treated planks, is robots, right? I have to expand gear and plank production, but if I was going to expand gear and plank production, I need to expand log production, which is what I'm working on. Yeah, we're gonna need to increase deer tay production. Gotta figure out a good spot to do it. I don't know why I decided to put this thing up here, but we did. So, you know, that's nice. Where do we want to put it? Where do we want to put it? Where do we want to... Just trying to think of a good spot. I mean, we could put it... right here. Put it right there. It's right next to power. Already. Can you guys can we send the drill into the water? Guys, is that possible? Like, okay, just for instance, could I put this on the rim of my reservoir and use it to drill down? And it'll just drill right through the water? You can. Okay. I want to keep this area in case we need to expand power. But there are other areas where... Yeah, no problem, can't see me. Just need to find a spot that's kind of close to a power takeoff and... Where do you plan to use the dirt? I just want to increase my production rate because I've been draining my stockpiles, dude. You know what? Screw this. Let's do it this way. For now, I'm just gonna put the other one on stilts. How wide is it? It's 5 wide, so... Just put the damn thing on stilts. It's fine. I know this is like a dumb way to do this, but this is the way that costs me the least amount of logs. I don't need any more like power production. Just put it right next to the other one. It's right next to the dirt stockpile. This won't cost a lot of logs to build it right here. It's next to the dirt stockpile. It's next to... We don't need to power it because this one is already... It's only using half of that little mini power plant right there. It's interesting to see the differences between your town and mine on this map. Cool. Damn, these bots work fast. We need 100 gears, 100 treated, and 50 metal.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Don't forget to path the platform in front of the door. Thank you. A third one back to back. This produces 400 horse, and these things hold 200, so 2 of them should be good. Doubling our dirt production rate should be fine. Also, the log production is definitely up to snuff. Nice. We are so loggers. Yes. Okay, there's the metal. It's the gears that are going to get me here, because I don't have scaled gear production. Thinking. So, what are we currently at? Two logs, 2 gears. We need 4 and 4. Alright, so pause it for a second. That should do it. This is gonna really mess with my log production, though. We gotta be careful. Planks. 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 Plank. Planking. Is... you know what I was just about to ask? Is planking still a thing? People still do that? That's just... abnormal. It's just abnormal. That's not scary. Just abnormal. For core work, planking daily. No, dude, there was this fad like 10 years ago. Where like people just took pictures of themselves like lying flat on things. I don't know, man. That was a weird trend that I'm somewhat embarrassed to have taken part in. Okay. It wasn't just me. I didn't take part of it. It wasn't just me. That was actually a thing. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There. Now Long March 5. There we go, that works. It also gave us a good surplus of gears. Nice. Oh, give me 1 second, dudes. Okay, cool. My cousin's off doing something weird. In a good way. He just showed me a warehouse full of carburetors. Like, Raiders of the Lost Ark style. I have no idea where he is. But, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Probably at some speed shop or something. Knowing that dude. They may have been TBIs. God, I'm not sure. They looked, dude, like, it was like a pile of carburetors with a bunch of carbs on shelves behind. Like,
I don't know where this is, but it is. Oh my gosh. Dude. I won't play the video, but look at all of them. There's just carbs everywhere. I don't think those are TBI. Those look like 4-barrels. That is nuts. I want to be in this place. Why are they in a pile? Cores. They gotta be cores. They gotta be spent cores. What else would they be? I'm genuinely asking. Dude, there was like, but behind that, there's like a shelf of it. I don't want to say like. Like, I don't know where that is, but wow. I want to be in this place. Wherever it is. I want to be there. Just in case we need to increase our scrap metal reserve. Do I see beaver slavery? Beaver slavery? No. Second drill. Boom. Send it. You're reshaping the landscape. Yeah, that's what this thing does. It removes blocks until you get down to quote unquote bedrock, and then it'll just keep pulling from there. Which is pretty cool. You know what? I changed my mind. We will expand. Big drought. Yeah, 28-day drought into Senpai. But we're doing all right. Oh, damn. Reservoir is almost kaput, but we have 7,500 water on hand. I'm not worried. Very nice. Beavers are still getting injured, and I'm not sure where they're getting injured. Huh. You know what that means? Build a second bigger reservoir. Yeah, it's basically what I'm planning to do over here. Yeah. That's the idea. Beaver Tower! Wild Wacky Beaver Tower. Wild Wacky Beaver Tower makes the beavers work fast. We take Alabama Beaver to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco. Huh? Wow. He can bowl. Oh, I see where I screwed up. Ah, sweet, what do I win? Who wants to play the bad tide? Ah, sweet, what do I win? Another bad tide. All right, dudes. So, we got to get ready for space news. Let's just wait till this drought finishes and, actually, yeah, I'm probably going to save the game because we got to go for space news. It's 5 o'clock. All right, so, Bucky's number 4-6. There you go. We made some huge expansions today. But it is time for space news. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 30-minute break here. We're going to jump over to space news. Yeah, then we'll talk about space. We got some really good pictures from too. So I hope you enjoyed the continued update 7 Timberborn build. Yeah, we'll play Timberborn again next week or something. I don't know. Shonash Ravine. No, it's Clayton Ravine. So, on the YouTube side of things, you guys know the drill. Probably about a 30-minute intermission. On the Twitch side of things, you won't lose the stream. Just listen to music for a little bit. So, I will see you guys in a moment. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back for Space News in about 30. On YouTube, stand by for loss of signal, as expected.